And Reeves. He's out there with LeBron James, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And so off the tip, it's Denver. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Reeves can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now Murray. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Cans it from downtown.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And here is Murray after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Reeves against Brown. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Driving in. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hachimura finds Hayes. Hachimura down low. Johnson's there. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Murray against Doncic. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Gordon against LeBron. Here's Doncic. And he makes good on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon kicks to Johnson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock is at 3. Murray way outside. Lakers with the rebound. Now here's James. Can't cash in from close range. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. Murray against Doncic. Here's Murray. He's got 8. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. With the putback. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. Here's James. Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Cam Johnson picks one up. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Hayes finds James. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Murray looking around. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And a deep 3 from Murray. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Doncic. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. The 3. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's LeBron. and strong flush off the drive.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Good work defensively by Reed. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Out to Doncic. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Murray against Doncic. That's tipped. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. In the corner, it's James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Murray, here we go. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. 2 points. That one goes. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. Down low, here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Reeves with it. Outside, James. LeBron going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Back to Reeves. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Murray kicks to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. LeBron, a screen on Gordon. Here goes Doncic. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 13 points.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Gordon with no one around. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 16 points for him.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
James, the pass to Hachimura. Puts the move on, and James throws it down hard.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, James. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. A 12-point game. Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The deep three from Murray. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Doncic finds Reeves. Stolen by Gordon. It's tipped. Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Doncic. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Back to Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. James, the bounce pass. Stolen by Brown. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray outside. And he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And so it's Los Angeles in the drive. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. And the rejection by James. James on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 21.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James. Murray against Doncic.
Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 4. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points for Jokic.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Shakes him. Fires to the hoop.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Now here's Hayes. Jokic defending. And the shot goes down. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Outside Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. James a screen on Murray. James outside. Down it goes for 3.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Gordon. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James outside. And there's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From outside, it's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Doncic outside. And he banks the layup in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Doncic. Luka bullies his way inside.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Six on the shot clock. Reeves. Gordon with the rebound. And stolen by LeBron.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Fox in at the 1. And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Fox, the pass to Vassell. It's Barnes on the wing. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
How about that clock ticking down? He's under duress. Barnes doesn't bat an eye.
Edwards against Vassell. Gobert passes to Edwards. Going inside, and Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Castle outside. Outside Wembanyama. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
That's called working the catch-and-shoot game to perfection. Barnes on balance and on point with his shot mechanics.
To the inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Castle left side. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on DiVincenzo, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Castle.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Vassell outside. Six to shoot. Back to Castle. From about 19. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Launches a 3. McDaniels can't hit. San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama down low. Checked by Randall. McDaniels against Fox. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And stolen by Edwards. Jumps up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shots of the night. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards against Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels from long range. Pure from three-point range. San Antonio leading. Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Vassell. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. San Antonio on top, up 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the 1. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Now DiVincenzo. And it's Randle with the jam.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Vassell's shot is good.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
And it's Randle with the jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Fox outside with the drive. Wembanyama against Gobert. Wembanyama hammers it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. It's Edwards with a drive.
Oh, wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Fox outside. Fox driving hard. Kicks it out to Barnes. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Randle inside. Working on Barnes.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Spurs trail by 5. Fox outside. Outside Barnes. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to it.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Gobert against Wembanyama. Now Vassell, 6 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Edwards looking for an opening. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fox against Edwards. Vassell outside. Pulls it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. For Minnesota, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Fox. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a deep 3 from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, that was deep. Anthony Edwards testing the limitations of his range on that one.
McDaniels against Vassell. From deep, Wembanyama. Edwards pulls it in. Here's McDaniels. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3.
Oh, look out below! Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Fox. He's got 5. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh, how about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Fox. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
A 6'3" point guard, Fox has solid size at the 1, and it really helps him out inside.
For 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Randall a screen on Fox. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Stefan Castle.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Good on the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Drains the triple. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to DiVincenzo from downtown. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lift off there for Fox, showing how high up he can get.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Vassell. Outside Edwards. Tries to hit him. Got a hand on it.
Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
Count it. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Randall can't hit. San Antonio's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Castle goes in. Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Fox. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
DiVincenzo with it. Fox picks him up. Gobert takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gobert's got 6.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Castle outside. Vassell outside. McDaniels with a steal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Vassell. The 3 is up. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. And that's now 11 points for Devin Vassell. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. 5 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
The 3 from Barnes. Wembanyama controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Edwards finds Randall. Randall, a screen on Vassell. And here's Edwards outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Barnes against Randall. Back to Wembanyama. And Gobert with a block. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Fox. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Wembanyama. Wemby attacking. And an intentional foul right there. Edwards against Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. This one for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's stolen by Fox. It's a 3-on-3 fast break.
Athletic finish by Castle, getting up to meet the lob and throwing it down.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And here's Fox. Here's Castle. Fox outside. Now Wembanyama. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo with it. Castle covering. Outside DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Now Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Misses the 3! And Wembanyama has the ball here for San Antonio. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Fox. Off on the layup.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Gobert hammers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And stolen by Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
San Antonio's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Vassell. Barnes with a screen on McDaniels. Barnes outside. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Randall outside. Now McDaniels. DiVincenzo fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. With that calm demeanor, Barnes sticks that one right in their eye.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Edwards with it. Fox picks him up. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
The drive by Wembanyama. Ooh, he leaves no question. question.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Here's DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Nails it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot.
It's good! It counts!
Has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wings. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. Murray, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. He takes it in and finished off by Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And it's Jokic missing. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Mathurin missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Banked in off the glass.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Murray outside. Over to the wing. Halliburton against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Mathurin. Brown with it. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. So they take the lead.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They trail by 1. Mathurin, good.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Murray right side. Here's Gordon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover. Far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Halliburton against Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Halliburton outside. From down in the low post, it goes.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Murray for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 9. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, Mathurin wanted this bad. He wants to one-up them at the arc.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Puts up a deep 3. Not going to go that time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pace. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Now Brown, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Jokic inside. The Pacers pull it in.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Well, Aaron Nesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the 3-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Huff. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 3. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mathurin against Brown. Here's Mathurin. He's got 9. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mathurin against Johnson to the wing right side. Outside Mathurin. Back to Nesmith. Left side, Mathurin. Over Brown. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run, making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons?
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
Jokic with the screen on Mathurin. Brown, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 14. Over Brown. And it's Mathurin missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Indiana leading. Siakam passes to Neesmith. Siakam, a screen on Gordon. And here is Neesmith. Siakam, a screen on Gordon. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 5. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. Over Siakam. And it's Gordon missing. Back to Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was buttered, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Pacers, the backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Murray against Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside. GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Halliburton. Following the score by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Neesmith. Now Mathurin. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Nuggets leading. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now Brown. It's stolen by Mathurin. Pass to Neesmith. Drills it from outside. Neesmith has got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Halliburton for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside for Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. 4 on the clock. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Mathurin. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Halliburton against Murray. Over in the corner, Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Brown. Takes it off the glass. Brown's got his 2nd basket of the game.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Siakam a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pacers. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered closely. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. No good on the 3. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Now, here is Halliburton. 17 points in the game, and the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
For 3, Murray. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Halliburton. 19 points in the game. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Murray. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Goes up on the wing, and that one swishes right in. Murray's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. Mathurin against Brown, and he jams it with authority.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Halliburton. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Nailed from three-point land.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Murray surveying the D. Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Count it!
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic with the screen on Halliburton. Murray knocks down the three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Siakam against Gordon. Releases from 15. That's off.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
And he makes that one count.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Murray fires
one shot there.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Halliburton, a 20-foot jumper, good.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
To the lane. Oh, the dunk. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. Mathurin with a screen for Halliburton. It's deflected. Here's Brown. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic sets the screen for Brown.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And nice work at the line. I mean, when the game's this close, you have got to cash in on those opportunities.
On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Halliburton. Siakam deciding where to go with it.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. Siakam hits them both. Now here's Murray. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Gordon launches it. That does not go. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul, maybe get a putback. Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities?
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. And here's Reeves. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, here is James. Yep, that one goes.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Fox. Takes it inside, kicks it out to Barnes. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Doncic, and that one drops.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Fox, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James, outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, BA. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama down low, guarded by Doncic. From 7 feet away, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Antonio trailing here. Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Vassell. San Antonio moving the ball around. No problems knocking that one down. Fox has got 7.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Outside Reeves. Here's James. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Doncic outside. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Castle outside. The 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He takes it in, and the bucket is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Fox. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. It's his first trip to the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the basket by Hachimura.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Castle for 3. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Castle's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And it's Fox penetrating. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Castle against Reeves. James outside. Clock at 6, and down it goes. 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Fox, the pass to Vassell. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a throwdown by Vassell. This is why he looks to get to the basket.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic right side. Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Reeves against Vassell. Castle outside. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
All right, Stan, Devin Vassell, a proven scorer, now with some experience under his belt. What do you make of him?
Well, he's definitely an interesting player, B.A. The important thing for him is focusing on taking more high-percentage shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Vassell's got 5 now.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
It's Reeves with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Blocked again! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Five to shoot. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Hachimura. Vassell finds Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now, here is James. He's got 19. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
On the wing, Vassell. 30 seconds left in the second period. And stolen by Hayes. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep, Reeves. Rebound by San Antonio.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Vassell from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, leading by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Shot is good by Reeves.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 5. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Now James. He's got 19. Pass to Hayes. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Yeah, Fox is going off. I mean, he's gotten the ball on offense, and he's been relentless.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The shot by Reeves, no good. Spurs lead by 4. Fox with the ball. Vassell outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Here's Fox. He's got 13. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by San Antonio. Reeves against Castle. Back to Doncic. James, outside. Three-pointer off the mark. San Antonio leading by 6. Right side, Wembanyama. Outside, Barnes. Vassell, left side. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Castle against Reeves. Vassell outside. Back to Castle. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves brings a double. James with a steal. James down the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Fox double team. Castle for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Lakers trail by 7. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Barnes. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's about as automatic a shot as you can get. Nice jam from Wembanyama.
Doncic left side. Out to James. Vassell against Hachimura. Shoots over Vassell. Again, Los Angeles. Spurs lead by 4. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Castle against Reeves. Castle on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Out to Fox. 4 on the clock. Fox on the prowl. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Rui Hachimura. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Free throws good for Fox. And both free throws good for Fox. Here's Reeves. James, right side. Shoots over ball. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fox against Doncic. Outside Barnes. The 3 knocks down the triple. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's James on the wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Double on Wembanyama. Castle outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Always ready to fire. Castle wasting no time.
Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. James outside. And it's James inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Hayes. Vassell against Hachimura. Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
San Antonio leading by 6. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Fox. Castle outside. Wembanyama against Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 14, and it's in there.
Yeah, and Wembanyama is working to become more efficient from that mid-range area.
Doncic fires. Outside Reeves. James outside. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from James.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Fox against James. Castle. Barnes outside. He launches. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
San Antonio leading by 9. Wembanyama with it. Hayes picks him up. Wembanyama down low. He's against Hayes. Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Lakers trail by 11. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Doncic on the drive. James, there's the drive. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And that basket is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Fox. Here's Castle. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Spurs.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Fox against Reeves. Castle fires, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now James.
2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there with... Oh!
My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. To the inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it, now guarded by Siakam. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Back to Gobert. McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, Mathurin. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Mathurin passes to Huff. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's McDaniels. Driving inside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
At the elbow, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniels. To the inside. Knocked loose. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And Doris Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Mathurin against Edwards. Back to Mathurin. Launches a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Edwards, good.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. From 11 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. Left side, Mathurin shoots over DiVincenzo. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now, here's Halliburton. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
They set the pick. Halliburton with it. McDaniels picks him up. A nice shot by Nesmith.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket by Edwards.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Minnesota leading by 5. For 3, Edwards. Here's Randall. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Down low. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. Halliburton passes to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. For 3. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Second chance shot. Halliburton, good look inside. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy 2, but a foul called and a trip to the free throw line instead. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Boy, the power of Pascal put it on the deck and with authority.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Mathurin. DiVincenzo. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Halliburton, and he gets the bucket. Halliburton's got 12 in the game.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
DiVincenzo against Mathurin. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pacers with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Halliburton against Edwards. To the paint. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert the screen. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. That's a 2 from Randall. Offline from the top of the key. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 5. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Huff. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the 3. And Edwards is good for 3. Edwards got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a 3-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume 3-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Minnesota leading by 8. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Halliburton against Edwards. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Now Siakam. Finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Randall from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Randall. He's got 9. From deep three-point land. Mathurin against DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for Indiana.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Timberwolves leading by 12. McDaniels with the ball. From deep three-point land. That shot missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Outside Edwards. Here's the three. That shot, no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now the Pacers moving it up. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Excellent anticipation of a teammate's defensive ability. Siakam gets out in transition. Nice.
Randall surveying the D. Now McDaniels pass to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Outside Mathurin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Gobert with a screen on Mathurin. DiVincenzo against Mathurin. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. The 15-footer. That one goes. Count it.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Knocks down the three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that one is good.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Randall puts up the three. He drills the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Randall. From about 19. It misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Edwards with the block. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. And here's Randall. Unloads from 13. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Murray. Rebound, the Lakers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. He's got the killer instinct. He just wants to attack the rim every single possession.
Down low. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Now here's Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray from outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Reeves, the pass to James. Sinks it from distance. James has got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Reeves. Here's Doncic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. James with a steal. It's James on the wing. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 12.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Reeves. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Now Murray. Pass to Johnson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Reeves. There's the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
51 seconds left in the first. Pass to James. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gordon against Doncic. Outside Reeves. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The shot by James. No good. Brown against Reeves. Brown passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, small forward. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Brian, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. Now here's Jokic. He's got 9. It's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson against Hachimura. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's James. No good. Unable to win this run. Denver in the lead. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. He didn't have his feet planted.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Hayes. Back to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Brown. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Jokic up top. Throw it down, Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Lakers trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. To the inside. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Count the basket.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Gordon can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Now here's Hayes. No points yet. Pass to James. James drives the lane. He nails it, and we're tied.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And it's in there. Brown's got 7.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Murray on the take. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
The shake. And it's Doncic missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Murray's shot is good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The three, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Murray. He's got 10. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. He shoots. Not this time. So we conclude the first half. It's Denver leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 7 points.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Hachimura with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon. But he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
On target from range.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Hachimura from long range. Rebound by the Nuggets. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. Doesn't go that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And that one's good. James.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Murray. He's got 17. 6 to shoot. Gordon. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doncic outside. James outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Murray. Murray with the 3 ball.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. For 3, James. The rebound by Murray.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. And it was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
So he can't get either to fall.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Murray for 3. Up again. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. Johnson on the wing. Here's the 3. Johnson on the wing. Denver moving it around. Here's Brown. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brown with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray from outside. Can't get it to drop. Lakers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. Outside Brown. Gordon right side. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Look at Jokic working inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. That shot is off. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray against Reeves. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic finds Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Off the mark there with a three. Denver's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Jokic. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Jokic has got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Murray finds some space. James with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. James outside. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray fires. Cashes in from 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray! The putback. Oh, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Now Hachimura jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Now Gordon. Now Murray. Clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now here's Hayes. Now Doncic. Here's Reeves. James. It's money from deep.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Murray against Doncic. Now Gordon. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. And a one-handed slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jokic pulls it down. And so here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th. The long three.
with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now, here's Vassell. Just 5 to shoot. Barnes up top. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. DiVincenzo against Fox. Now DiVincenzo. Down low. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got his second basket.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
One-on-one here. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Fox. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Wembanyama following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC. Another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by San Antonio. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Fox. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And it's Vassell in the corner. Here's Randall. Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Gasol against DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here is Edwards after the basket by San Antonio. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Spurs trail by 4. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Barnes outside. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Edwards against Vassell. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Edwards looking it over to the inside. Gobert, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. 16 seconds left here in the first quarter. The kick out to Barnes. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Barnes has got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Harrison Barnes getting it done for the Spurs. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Barnes and Castle are their guards. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Randall. Now DiVincenzo, guarded by Fox. Randall a screen on Fox. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The kick out to Barnes. Good on the triple. Barnes has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Vassell outside. 5 on the clock to the middle. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Edwards passes to Randall. To the paint. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
Come to me, come to me.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and it's good for 2. 6 points for Julius Randle.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
And here is Fox. Vassell outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And another basket for San Antonio.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Here's Edwards going inside.
extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Fox against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Randall. And that one's good, Barnes.
Yeah, very efficient. Can't get much better than that. And a guy who takes high percentage shots with his stroke, love his game.
That's a 2 from Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards against Fox. This one for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert the screen. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fox kicks to Vassell. That 3 off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. McDaniels against Castle. Wembanyama looking it over. Vassell outside. And a miss there on the triple. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
A nice shot by McDaniels. The Spurs with the lead. Down low, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Back to McDaniels. High post, Gobert. For the tie. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Fox kicks to Vassell. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And stolen by Barnes. Vassell outside. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. For the lead. Here's Gobert. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Vassell. 6 points for him. The kick out to Fox. The three. He can't get that one to fall.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He nails it, and we're tied up. Randall's got 10.
And throttling his power, Randall can hit that little soft shot with consistency.
The kick out to Barnes. San Antonio again missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. San Antonio's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Gobert. Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Great open look there. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Edwards with confidence.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Vassell outside. Here's the break. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Barnes against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Castle. 1:02 left to play in the third. And Randall throws it down.
For Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Barnes can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Castle against McDaniel. That's good from Randall on the assist by McDaniel.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Outside Edwards. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. There's him. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. How about that?
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Randall surveying the D. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Vassell pairs with Barnes to make up the forward pair. Fox and Castle are their guards. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox against Edwards. Fox goes in. Outside for Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's good. Barnes.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
Barnes against Randall. McDaniels outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
outside Edwards. Shoots over Vassell. Edwards, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama outside. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Randall. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Fox. And that one is good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Fox against Edwards. Wembanyama outside. Oh, the shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
He throw good, Edwards.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Outside, Fox. Now Barnes. Vassell sends a screen for Barnes. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. And he jams it in.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Spurs trail by 4. Fox looking it over. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. And the three misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Fox against Edwards. Pocket 6. Fires from 18. Not that time. It won't go. The Spurs have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And stolen by Vassell. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Gobert on him. Now Wembanyama. And Wembanyama with the flush.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this.
on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. And he buries his first look.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Halliburton against Murray. Down low. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Mathurin. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Outside Murray. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Mathurin. Left side, Neesmith. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Brown against Mathurin. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Halliburton looking over the floor. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 4. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 12 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Huff. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Siakam outside. Shakes him. And he rises up and jams it down. Cam Johnson on the receiving end.
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Gordon. To the inside. On the wing, Brown. Fires for 3. Johnson. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton goes. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray from outside. That shot missing. He gets it up. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
Jamal Murray. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Mathurin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Gordon with a screen on Mathurin. Brown passes to Murray. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Siakam. 3-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Murray. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Siakam against Jokic. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Denver leading by 3. Murray looking around. From outside the arc. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
They set a pick. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray takes it in. Gordon outside. Driving inside. Brown with it. Siakam covering. Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Brown. That one doesn't drop. Mathurin with some nice D. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Mathurin's got 13.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Murray against Halliburton. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray. Huff pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And Murray launches it from deep. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the center position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Here's Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Murray's got 28.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. There's Nesmith with the three. Hits the trifecta. Nesmith's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Brown. No good on the shot. Indiana leading by 3. Now Halliburton. 14 points for him. Outside Matherin. Beyond the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Matherin's got 16 points now.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Murray from outside. Matherin with a rebound. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Matherin, a screen on Murray. Outside Matherin. Fires the three. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Halliburton, a screen on Gordon. Halliburton left side. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. Six on the shot clock. The Pacers pull it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's Huff. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And there's the screen. Outside Nesmith. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Huff, good. Huff's got his second basket of the game.
And you think Matherin's coming off the pick to shoot? Think again.
Outside Murray. Inside. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Matherin, a screen on Murray. Pass to Matherin. Back to Halliburton. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 17 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Murray, no good. Pacers leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 10 points for Pascal Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. A deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
A clear look for Murray. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Murray's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Halliburton against Murray. Gordon, right side. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Jokic, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Leading by 5. Outside Nesmith. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Murray. That's a 3-point answer from Murray.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Halliburton misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jokic. Takes a three. For three. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
For three. Ooh, it misses. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Matherin. Murray.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And stolen by Jokic. Murray knocks down the trifecta.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Here's Siakam. He drills the wide-open jumper.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
1:46 left in the fourth. Gordon down low. He's covered by Siakam. Jokic. Good! Jokic in the corner.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Halliburton outside. Gordon pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Now here's Murray. Oh, he can't get the layup. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam. Big time slam by Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, unanswered slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and
Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Here's Gordon. Flushes it down with both hands.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Halliburton. Murray with it. Clock at 6. Cashes it in!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Halliburton fires. So it's the Nuggets. Get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Los Angeles. Fox finds Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Hachimura. Hachimura against Vassell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the wing, Vassell. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he makes it on the layup.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Levy's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's Reeves. The Spurs making their last shot. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Up top, Barnes. Vassell, a screen on James. Barnes goes in, and he buries his first look.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Hachimura with a screen on Barnes. Hachimura outside. And he drives in. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Wembanyama down low. He's against Hayes. Fox left side. Outside Barnes. Clock at 4 to the middle. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's James. Rebounded by Castle.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
1:11 left in the first. James against Fox. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Vassell outside. Pass to Barnes. Fox outside. Here he goes. Wembanyama, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Vassell against James. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. No good on the three. Now Barnes. Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back over to you, Brian.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Spurs. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Vassell. 3 on the clock. Over James. And Vassell, the bucket on the assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes against James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Vassell. Out to Fox. Fox on the take. Pass to Wembanyama. All sorts of time. That's short off the rim.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Reeves, the pass to Hayes. James against Vassell. James inside. And that one's good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Here's Fox. Fox lifts off and hammers it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
San Antonio has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Over to the wing. The 3 from Wembanyama. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Outside Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Fox with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. LeBron at full speed. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Vassell outside from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Vassell's got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Screen by James. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Down low. Nice move. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. And we've got second-half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So, on the floor for San Antonio. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. James finds Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has gotten his second bucket.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Fox against Doncic. And here's Castle. No made baskets yet. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Barnes against James. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. James, right side. Rejected by Barnes. Vassell outside. Lets it fly. And Reeves pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Launches it. Hachimura in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. And he can't jam it through. San Antonio leading by 7. Fox left side. Castle left side. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes taking over on offense. He's feeling like, hey, nobody on defense can handle me. Sensational.
That one goes in.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Rebound by San Antonio. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Wembanyama down low. James is there. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. From the top of the key, that one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lets it fly. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Lakers trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's James with the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Castle outside. 12 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Fox. Back to Castle. Charity stripe shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front. They lead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Wembanyama, no good. Lakers trail by 11. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Again, the miss by James. Spurs lead by 9. Outside Barnes. Vassell outside. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle against Reeves. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Fox. And Reeves pulls it down. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Always attacking Fox.
How about the soft touch from Fox, measuring the floater beautifully? Love his initiative.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Stolen by Castle. James against Vassell. Six to shoot. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And you see the length and mobility Vassell possesses. I mean, he's especially lethal in the open floor.
James outside. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Shakes him. Luka with a good look inside.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Castle against Doncic. Outside Fox. Barnes outside. Wembanyama screen. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Doncic against Fox. Into the lane. Here's Castle. Outside Vassell. Let's loose for three. Ooh, the shot misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
It's Barnes on the wing. Check by James. Outside Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Outside Fox from deep. And he nails it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Spurs.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Harrison Barnes.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Here's Castle. Sinks it in the post.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The putback. Just in time with the putback. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama against James. Right side, Wembanyama. Oh, the stuff!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's the Pacers now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert, and the Timberwolves tack on two more.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Outside, Mathurin shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's McDaniel. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, Jaden McDaniels will have opportunity from three-point territory. He's got to cash in.
They set the pick. And a wide-open look for Mathurin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. From deep. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mathurin with the ball, defended by DiVincenzo. Siakam misses. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. EB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Shot clock at 2, and Randall throws it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Outside Mathurin. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
And here's Edwards, still without a basket. With the drive, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. A 3-ball. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 13. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Mathurin with the ball. 15 points in the game. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. It's Randall with the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What burst from Julius Randle gets him into shooting position, and the defense essentially runs out of options. They've got to foul him.
That free throw good from Randall. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
Now here's Randall. He's got 8. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Now Mathurin. Halliburton outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Minnesota leading by 8. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Julius Randle, once he starts percolating, is a dangerous offensive player.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Mathurin. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Randall with a screen for Edwards. What a shot by Edwards.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Halliburton a screen on DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Halliburton.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Edwards from deep 3-point territory. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Mathurin for three. And the Pacers another three.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Halliburton against Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. And now it's up to 25 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Right side, Mathurin. Puts up a deep three. And Indiana, another three. For three, Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves, 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Mathurin for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McDaniels. It's stolen by Mathurin. Indiana moving it around. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Randall against Siakam. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. And he drives in. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Siakam against Randall. Jacks up a 3. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Pacers trail by 4. Mathurin for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
DiVincenzo against Mathurin. And he banks in the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards at the rim.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Now here's DiVincenzo. Neesmith covering. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 6. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Mathurin for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mathurin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. Over in the corner, Edwards. The 3-ball from Anthony Edwards.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. .40 seconds left to play here in the third. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Halliburton against Edwards. Randall a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Outside Mathurin. There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And it's Mathurin missing. Timberwolves leading by 11. Here's Randall. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. Mathurin for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Siakam. Outside Mathurin. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Mathurin's got 41.
What a motor. Mathurin can go all night, and he has. What a performance.
Now here's Edwards. It's up a 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Five to shoot. Up again. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Trying again. Siakam with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And here's Edwards. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now McDaniels fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Randall outside. And there's the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Siakam. And down goes the three.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Edwards drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Puts it up from deep. Gobert there for the rebound. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Minnesota.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Julius Randle.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Edwards drawing the double team. Can't get it to go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's LeBron.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
And they pick up 2.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Doncic missing. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Now Doncic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Gordon after LeBron James's miss. Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. Murray, good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Reeves driving the lane.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And here is Doncic after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. From deep, James, and Brown pulls it down. Murray with it. He's picked up by James. Hachimura against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's James. Good, nice job down low. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Pass to Brown. Johnson from outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Lakers trail by 4. James in the post. Covered by Brown. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Murray the pass to Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
LeBron with it. 5 points in the game. From downtown. No good that time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Back to Jokic. Three-pointer. That one, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And taken away by Johnson. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the top of the key, he squares up and sinks it. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Fires from deep. Reeves with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
In the corner, it's James. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 4. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. It's tipped. Murray scanning the floor. Jokic a screen. Launches it from deep. Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray against Doncic. Murray down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Doncic outside. Sweet move. It's Doncic battling down low.
Guys, you never know what you'll see
when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Reed. Covered by Johnson. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. James looking it over. Stolen by Gordon. Pass to Brown. And here's Johnson outside. And again, Denver no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's LeBron.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
1 second left. Misses off the right iron. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Gordon a screen. Jokic inside, working on Hayes. Jokic with the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Hayes. Outside, James. And he dunks it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Takes it inside.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Pocket 2, and stolen by Gordon. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Johnson against Hachimura. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Gordon, and that one's good by LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Pass to Reeves. And here's James outside. James connects from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. It's blocked. And they get it back. And it's Jokic missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Spacing the floor. Rui is out there to hit threes. Bring defenders out of that lane.
Doncic against Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
LeBron James on the wing. 18 points for him. No good with the layup.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nuggets trail, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
James, the pass to Hayes. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Gordon with the screen for Murray. From deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Count it, and the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
The Lakers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here he goes. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
Murray finds Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers leading. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. In stride, Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
Now Murray beyond the arc. The three goes down. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Denver?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And here's Jokic. Jokic rising up. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
Lakers trail by 4. Now Hachimura, and taken away by Johnson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Murray. Now Gordon. Throws it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
LeBron against Gordon. No good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray down low. Hayes on him. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The shot is good!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Here is Gordon. And the shot goes in.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Now Reeves. James outside. Doncic buries the deep ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. And did the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game.
Relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. At the forward slots, it's Vassell and Barnes. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. Edwards against Castle. There's the 3. And Edwards good for 3.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Randall. Picked by Gobert. Randall with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Here's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. And it's Fox penetrating from behind the arc. Barnes, and that's good.
Barnes, one of the best catch-and-shoot guys around. Awesome at filling out the defense and then taking advantage of what's available.
Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Pass to Castle. DiVincenzo against Vassell. To the inside, Wembanyama. The 3 from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. Back to Randall. Going inside, and it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The Timberwolves trail. Pass to DiVincenzo. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Fox. Yet to see a basket. On the take. McDaniels with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's McDaniels. Here's the 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Barnes against Randall. Fires the three. Barnes, no good. Minnesota leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards against Castle. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. McDaniels finds Gobert. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gobert's got his second basket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The response, Devin Vassell saying, I can hit a 3 too.
Here's the teardrop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Devin Vassell. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Now here's Fox. He's scoreless. Wembanyama scanning the floor. For 3. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. 6-point lead. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo against Castle. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Here's McDaniels. Drops in the layup for 2. McDaniels got 5.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
McDaniels from long range. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Drills it from deep.
Barnes taking over on offense. He's feeling like, hey, nobody on defense can handle me. Sensational.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Randall driving in. And it's Randall with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. Inside, here's Vassell. Uses the glass on the layup. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Gobert no good. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. And now they decide to foul intentionally. "55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Deflected by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Spurs with possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Stolen by Kessel. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And on the floor for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. And it's Fox in at the point. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Up top, Vassell. For the lead. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And when Wings take it down low, good things happen.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
The 3 from Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 7 assists in the game. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And he commits the intentional foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Barnes. 5 on the clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Off target with the three. Minnesota in the lead. Clark, when you look at the evolution of the punch from Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
And Fox, here we go. And it's Fox with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Down low, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And here's Vassell. 7 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Fox for 3. Fires in the triple. Fox has got 7 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
DiVincenzo against Fox. Gobert with a screen on Fox. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
.55 seconds left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Vassell with it. 7 points in the game. He shoots it. Castle misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Randall with it. Fox picks him up. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
24 seconds left in the third.
And this is Vassell's calling card. Suffocating defense.
No good on the quick 3. Now here's Fox. And that one comes up a bit short. And no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota leading by a point. And time to step away quick. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Over Vassell. Edwards, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Vassell outside. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards looking for an opening. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Fox. Vassell outside. And there's the drive. Out to Fox. Outside Wembanyama. Over Gobert. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. The short one's on the money. 17 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Now Fox. Now Wembanyama. Plenty of space. Now Fox deflects the pass. Left side, Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Castle pulls it down. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Edwards against Vassell. Gobert with a screen on Vassell. Here's Gobert. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Outside Vassell. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Wembanyama. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Randall fires. Gobert. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now Wembanyama. Gobert pulls it down. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Here's Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
Big-time delivery. Go, Gobert.
Spurs trail by 3. Fox deciding where to go with it. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Randall against Barnes. Randall right side. Outside Edwards. Down it goes. Edwards for 3.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Randall. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. McDaniels, a screen on Barnes. Just 3 to shoot. And he slams it down.
You can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Matherin at the 2, with Neesmith at the 3. Then it's Pascal Siakam, then it's Halliburton, and it's Huff in at the center position.
Well, we always talk about Murray's shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And here's Indiana now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
The 3. Jamal Murray again. Murray's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Brown. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Shoots it from the high post.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
There's a screen to the inside. Here's Huff. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Matherin. Brown passes to Jokic. Deflected! Here's Huff, guarded by Brown. Huff, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
1:33 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Matherin driving to the basket. That shot off. Great D that time from Brown. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Huff. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Murray. Inside. Huff, the pass to Matherin. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The 3, Matherin. And Indiana misses again. Denver leading by 3. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Over Halliburton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy make... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. Wing shot on the way. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 3. Here's Nesmith. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The Pacers again can't hit. Now Murray. He's got 14. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 11. The baseline J is on the way. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Gordon on the wing. Jokic with a screen on Siakam. To the wing, right side. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And here's Siakam for 3. Drains the triple. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Halliburton. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Johnson. Brown against Matherin. The drive by Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Fires it. Gordon can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. And the call will be against Benedict Matherin. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And here's Siakam for three. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Mathurin. Johnson with a double team. And stolen by Brown. In transition, here they come. Murray finds some space. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 20.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Halliburton, good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Murray, defended by Halliburton. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Siakam with a screen on Murray. Pass to Nesmith. Wide open. Good on the bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Murray with it from deep three-point range. The shot off that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now here's Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Going all the way to the rack. High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside Brown. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Halliburton, a screen on Brown. Brown against Mathurin. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray scanning the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
The drive by Brown. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Jokic. Mathurin with a steal. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence. assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Indiana leading. Siakam with a screen on Murray. Siakam outside. Siakam off. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Halliburton against Brown. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. For three, Matherin. Brown grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Releases. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 26 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Over Murray. Siakam. Siakam return to sender.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Outside Murray. Johnson on the wing. 5 to shoot. The three. Murray, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Huff can't get it to go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Down low, Jokic. And he gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Halliburton outside. Right side, Neesmith. Over Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Neesmith's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And don't go far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
To the paint. Poke loose. On the wing, Matherin. Defended by Murray. Shot's good by Matherin. And the Pacers lead by 6.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Screen by Gordon. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
The 3, Matherin. Rebounded by Denver. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. To the inside. Pass to Neesmith. From the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
For 3, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 4. And here's Halliburton. Yes! Using that window!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gordon with a screen on Matherin. Here's Murray. Fires the 3. There's Murray with the triple.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Matherin. Outside Neesmith. Nifty move. Jokic pulls it down.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Jokic the screen. To take the lead. It's off. Indiana leading. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Going to work in the low block.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Screen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Brown fires. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Brown against Matherin. Halliburton on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Puts one up from 19. Yes! Locked in on the J.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Outside Siakam. The putback. Matherin. Siakam against Gordon. Another chance. Oh, a strong move from Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Right side Murray.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Halliburton. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Spots are Castle and Vassell. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembenyama at the 5. And it's Fox in at the point. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. And the incredible reach of Wembenyama, helping him knock away that one.
Castle against Doncic. Castle with it. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, here's Fox. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. No good on the triple. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks.
Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
A big forward with quick hands. Barnes, oh, he'll let it fly.
Here's Hachimura. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. And they're moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Doncic against Fox. Wembenyama, a screen on Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hits it from 3-point range.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside for Wembenyama to end the run. And Wembenyama throws it down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Pass to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Reeves. LeBron against Barnes. Hayes. And the rejection by Wembenyama. On up the court. The kick out to Barnes. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama. Barnes has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio. Here's Hachimura. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
The drive by Wembanyama makes it off the glass. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And the basket by Vassell.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic against Fox. Doncic left side. It's James atop the key, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. He's out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wembanyama with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reeves against Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
LeBron outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. James has got 15.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Castle on the wing. Stolen by Reeves. And stolen by Castle. Back to Vassell. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Barnes looking around. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Hachimura.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Barnes for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game. Bounce pass from Reeves. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. From range, LeBron is good.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
To the inside. And LeBron throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's James.
Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow. Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
San Antonio's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Wembanyama outside. 51 seconds left in the first half. Yep, it counts.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Hachimura finds Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Lakers passing it around. And here's LeBron outside. Wembanyama against Doncic. Wembanyama down low. And that one, good. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
That'll do it for the first half. Spurs lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. And it's Fox in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from James. And here is Fox. Vassell wide open. No good with the triple. Got a piece of it. Right wing. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. There's the triple. LeBron against Fox. Oh, the strength of LeBron. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Outside for Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Barnes against LeBron. long inside. What a move by James.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Now, here's Vassell. 7 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Back to Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Spurs. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all time, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Now here is Hachimura after LeBron James's miss. From outside the arc. The rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell against Hachimura. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. A good look from Vassell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vassell's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. San Antonio leading by 8. Outside, Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. Barnes outside. Vassell outside. Fires the 3. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lakers trail by 8. 41 seconds left in the third. And the Lakers with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Barnes. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. There's the 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half. San Antonio's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Wembanyama down low. James defending. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He got it up. That shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's San Antonio. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Castle. A 3 from Barnes. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here's Fox. Shoots over Doncic. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised at it.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Up again. Fade away. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James, good. LeBron's got 37.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Fox against Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Fox against Doncic. Here's Barnes. Back to Fox. Outside, Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Strong move off the glass.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Doncic. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. And it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura. Off the glass.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Outside, Vassell. Shoots it. Buries the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Barnes with it. He's picked up by James. Barnes against James. Outside, Fox. Does not go in. Lakers trail by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Vassell. Jumper is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves. He takes it in.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Spurs leading by 4. Wembanyama. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Incredible. Victor's focus and passion for the game.
Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Hachimura. With the floater. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Castle. Outside, Vassell. From 18 feet away, nails the jumper.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
James fires. No good from 3. San Antonio with the ball. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wembanyama. Covered by Hayes. Now Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. The long 3.